Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way! I'll show you embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's over. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Rising up! I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. What's this thing? Right, here goes!
Now you'll learn!
It's over! Take this! Swallow blade!
Die!
Slash! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Slash! You're mine! You're mine!
Damn it, baby!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Die!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! We won, but...
Xian V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go to hell!
Here I come! You finished! Mirage!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing...
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping?
What is that thing anyway?
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, if I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it...
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldier?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or... That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. You should know more about all that than me, though.
I don't serve any of the lords, but I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, all this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old... In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come...
Where are the other...
They're waiting for us up ahead.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest! Look out!
Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Ganymede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Here I come!
There!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Don't let them form a pack!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse it. Let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword!
I can't believe this.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
I'll take you all on.
Excited! I'm only getting started!
Is this it?
Fall back!
I'll bring
That
you
is
back
coming.
from death's abyss!
Talon Storm! Circle and bring them down!
You're
Run you
fine!
through!
I'm not done!
Let's cut our losses!
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that.
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a...
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our...
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only... If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their...
I'm not...
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what...
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword?
I'm not lying if that's what you think. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything?
Zephyr?
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so.
Right.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing.
Why would I lie about it?
No, it's just... You know,
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantage.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push... The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it does... Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so...
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago.
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back to...
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc...
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no...
Guess not.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
What's this thing? That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Don't go charging off like that!
Mirage!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Mega Ray!
Take this! Hand it to
There!
me!
Go!
Take this!
You're mine! This is it!
I'll run you through!
Swallow
Mega
it!
Ray!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on
You're
them.
mine!
One more.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray.
Take this!
It's over.
I'm on it. Pathetic.
Get lost.
Take this!
Innocent.
Mirage!
Mega ray.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
There.
Here I
One
come!
more.
Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Ta-da! I told you. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could, but something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nathan? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting...
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... all of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule from the day we're born. No, probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select...
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans...
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh?
Well, no.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first?
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can make. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that... Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for... hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans. An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. There. Go. You're mine.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful. What? They're all dead? How did...
Soldiers.
You... Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it.
Hang on. Xion, do something.
It's no use.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough.
They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it. Believe he would come for it? I guess you think it's stupid.
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that we'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh? I wonder if something happened.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan. All we can do is make sure we remember those who...
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that?
Oh, right.
So then, You're wondering if I know of any places where you can... Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old... Well, with it being impenetrable, but with a Renin tagging along, who knows? You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you...
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion. Where does your...
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just...
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And...
Not really.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them.
You realize you're praising the technology...
So? Technology's technology. It's not good or bad, ain't it?
I guess that's true.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zugal shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You picked the wrong fight. Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Strike!
Excited. Come on! I'll blow you.
Rising
Let the
Wyvern!
marksman handle this. This one's mine. Let the marksman
Here I
handle
come!
this.
You picked the wrong
Never
fight!
miss.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Nicely done. You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything...
Right, here goes! Here I come! Eat dirt!
One more.
You're my... Come one! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. Mirage! We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
I never miss. Who wants
You're
to die
mine!
next?
Slash! Rising Wyvern! This could be useful. opponent like this should be easy.
There! Got me!
I'll take you all on! Take
There!
this!
Help!
Fly! Rising Wyvern!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You're finished!
Take
We've got flyers!
I've got
Portal
this!
blade!
Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage! All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Have it! Magna
Here I
Ray!
come! Slide!
Gemini Alpha!
Rising Wyvern! Piss on! Eat dirt!
By the power of one!
Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get lost! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Next!
I'm only...
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Rising...
Less
Here I
talking,
go.
more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Mirage! You're finished!
It's over!
Come and face me! That buzzing is driving me mad! Slap! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Go! You're mine!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go! I'm only
No
getting
escape!
started!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing?
No choice!
Here I go! It's over!
Here I come!
Power of water!
Flash! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Help this!
You're
Magna Ray!
finished!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Try harder! My
Primed
turn!
and ready! Where are you going? Who
Ah!
wants to die next?
This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
I'm not done! We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Damn it!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong
Magna
fight!
Ray! Huh.
Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Seems about right to me. Forgive you!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Mirage! It's over!
Take it! It's over! This is it!
Strike! Here I come!
Here I go!
Slash!
I'm I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started.
Mirage!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sighted! You're mine!
Slash!
By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now.
I guess it's been a while. Don't worry about me.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without...
What do you mean?
This isn't about me. Now
I would, if we had any. You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time?
That's why we're going to cook it in...
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all the...
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. Sorry, that's not how I should thank you.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be,
How so? What's so unusual?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant. But everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. I can't guarantee it'll be to your taste.
I said I'm sorry. Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway. Easy.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had.
Do the Renans often not give you all?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to...
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body.
How does a Renan like you know what it...
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still...
Did your stomach...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate.
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet.
Sure.
I hate that I can...
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade!
Only getting started. Primed and ready. Mega blade!
Great! Max resistance! Take this! Slide!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
I'll take you all off!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! You're mine!
By the power of water.
Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Sighted.
Here I come!
You're mine. By the power
Take
of
this!
water.
You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done! Slash!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Phew! What a rush! We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
Let's dispose of the trash. Go! It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the
You're
sky,
on.
it's mine.
Here I come! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Looks like we won.
Right, here goes! Through escape!
I never miss.
Come one, come all! Right! Slash! Here I come!
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this! Swallow blade! Through escape!
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Looks like we... There. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's in...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Milan!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay. Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? I wonder what it
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about...
I didn't...
So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a Lord's Castle at different points. I couldn't tell you when the Lord's Castle moved to its current location.
Yeah.
It's not like I mentioned anything that... These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
I hate camping out.
No choice. Here I come! Slash!
You're
You're
mine!
finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! It's over!
Damn it! Nicely done, Shion.
You're
Not
flat!
done!
Step it up!
Yeah. You got it. You got
Here
flyers.
I go! I've got this! Let him mark!
All yours.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Forgive you!
Strike! I'll take you all on!
This is it!
Strike! You're mine!
By the power!
Barely a blip on our radar. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe they're...
Yeah!
How's that?
Huh?
Okay. Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Crap!
What?
No way!
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're mine! Swallow blade! We did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
blade!
You're mine!
You're mine! I won't show you any mercy! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, cool.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn!
In the sky, it's mine!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going?
You're finished! You're mine! Swallow blade!
It's
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Get lost!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of water!
Try hard, my turn! I'm not now! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Here I come!
One more! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! It's on! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Slash! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! You got spirit!
It's over!
Rising
Use the
Wyvern!
healing art!
Mirage!
First aid!
They really don't give up, do they?
This one's mine!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
There!
Mirage! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Damn it!
Use it!
Take this! Demon Fang! Mirage! You're finished!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Demon Fang! Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Onward and upward.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
dispose of the trash.
Take it! Demon Fang! Mirage!
Here I go.
Take
You're
it!
mine.
Demon Fang!
Take it.
You're
I'm only
finished!
getting started.
Take this!
There.
Demon
Have
Fang!
this.
Here I come!
It's over.
Here I come!
Seems about right to me. Get lost!
Here I come! Eat dirt! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
It's over!
First aid!
You're finished!
Sighted!
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Sighted!
It's over!
By the power of
You're mine! Sonic thrust! Rising
Hey! Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it!
There!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Damn it! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
I owe you one. Demon Fang! It's over!
One more! Mega Ray!
Are you all right? What about the others?
Iron Mask, take it easy. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly,
Lucky! You call people getting...
this is how things go. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down, and you only have one...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when some... It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. You've seen it for yourself. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no...
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renans. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better... If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, But I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like... That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. If there's a way through this for all of us...
Doc.
Now, remember what you said.
Right.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too.
We've reached our destination.
You're back. Hurry on in.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the...
Zephyr, would you have invited me to join you, even if...
Of course.
Why?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, plus... You remind me of another guy. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making... But if you don't want this...
I'm not going anywhere.
If you say so.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this... something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm... supposed to be seeing here.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
All right, everyone. Remember, eyes on the prize. Cut off the head. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates. Luckily, We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace. To that end, I'll be splitting us up.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless.
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hold. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle. That said, we need to look like the real deal.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to—
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way. Once there, you drive that flaming sword.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you?
No one said the plan. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. Which is why you get the final say.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No.
Ball's in your court, soldier. But for what?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our— Hold on to that belief. And we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now,
there's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3 cent. To your battle state.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better—
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. Then let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't follow. This will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Where the hell is Balsef?
You're too close.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
I guess I'm just not used to standing right...
You're a surprising...
What?
You don't think so? I mean...
You can keep your opinions to yourself.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh.
You just can't take a hint.
What? You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all...
I know you didn't mean anything, but the throne room is up on the next floor. Hey, if there's something you want to say...
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you.
What? Why would I laugh at you?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you want...
Oh, it's not that...
Just what? You're a truly awful...
An awful... Hey, you're...
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you...
There wasn't anything mean about you.
I don't believe that.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you.
Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
You're finished! Try harder!
No, you can't!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Infernal Turret! Here I come! Try this! Infernal Turret! You're finished!
Take that! I'm only getting started.
Strike! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal
Do it!
Turret!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Right, here goes! Not today! Take this!
Damn it!
Slide!
Do it!
Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Nicely done.
An opponent like this should be easy. Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Here I
You're
go!
finished!
You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of water! Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. Having second thought?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan map?
It's not about that. It's just...
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that's...
I know. You don't...
That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain... Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy.
Gotta break through!
Go!
It's on!
Magna Ray!
Take
By
this!
the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire. Out of our way!
No!
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it!
Here, let me help.
Damn it! Finish!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. Slap!
Barely a blip on our radar.
on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him! You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Rising One!
Are you okay?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need—
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, kid.
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. So, not too happy about a slip?
This isn't the time.
Let's keep our...
Eyes on the prize.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't...
Then why's his place look so...
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to...
Huh.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people, but now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and... What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm out. I'm all stocked up.
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What are those things I sometimes see?
What?
Bombs. As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But...
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs.
Okay. and
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have.
one moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful...
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you
Right, here goes!
Now you'll learn!
Here I come!
Damn it!
By the power of water!
Damn it!
It's over! You're on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice!
Let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
Stardust! It's over! Here I come!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
Take
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You're
handle it!
mine! All yours! Stardust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's dispose of the trash!
You got spirit!
Where are you going?
Strike! Try harder!
You're mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
No escape! Try harder! My turn!
Reload!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here I come! Line up!
This is
Die!
Here I come!
Take this!
You're Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! No escape! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Reload!
Nicely done.
That Zuga looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it. Yeah.
Right, here goes! Burn!
One more!
Take this!
Take
It's over!
It's over!
Infernal Torrent!
First aid! Primed and ready! You're mine!
You're mine!
It's
Swallow
weakened!
blade! This ends now!
Gemini
Infernal
Alpha!
Torrent!
me help! First aid!
No escape!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! One more!
I'm not done!
Back into the fray!
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising one! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Here I come! Slash! Try this!
Here, let me help!
Infernal torrent!
First aid!
You're mine!
Here, let me help! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Let the marksman handle this! Mega
It's
Ray!
on!
Gemini Aqua!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame! This one's mine!
Take this!
Demon Flame! Reload! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get
You're
carried
mine!
away.
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Infernal torrent!
Back into
It's
the
over!
fray!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
You're mine!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
You're on! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc! First
Here I
aid!
come! Demon Fang!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? About that elevator.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're try harder! No shit! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload! And now
Demon Fang! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
here's a healing arc! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you...
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Stop trying to resist!
Here I come! Not a chance! No escape!
Damn
Where
slave!
are you going? Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this! Slash!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
By the power of
Out
water!
of my way!
Back into the fray! Here, let me help! First aid!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out.
the sky!
Make sure you don't miss!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Shield, now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseth! You're mine!
Mirage! It's over!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
No
By
escape!
the power of water!
You wretches won't beat
Here I
me!
come! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Stop
Try
trying to
this! This should do it!
I'm only getting
Here I come! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Turn you down!
Here's the healing art!
Stupid impediment!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I never miss!
Not done yet!
There!
Damn
Hit the
slave!
death! Here's a healing
Turn you
art!
down!
Here, let me help!
Damn slave!
First aid!
Stupid impediment!
Hear me! Flame
This
of
should do it.
fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
Gemini
Here I
Alpha!
come! You're mine!
Damn slave!
Try harder! Here I come! Demon Fang! Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen! Alphen!
Iron Mask! Balseth's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balseth?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Demon Fang!
Stop fighting!
By the power of water!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray! By
Mirage!
the power of water!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Demon Fang!
Ready! Searing flame!
Here I
Reload! That monster's attacking! Look out! Reload! I'm out of ammo! By the power of water!
You're mine! Demon
Stop trying
Fang!
to resist!
Flame! Reload!
There!
Searing
Out of
flame!
my way!
Reload! I'm out! Back into
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Burning strike!
I owe you one.
Sighted. It's over! Searing flame! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! I'm not
Searing flame!
Not today!
You wretches won't beat me!
Try this!
Let the marksman handle
Inferno turret!
it!
Not feeling so great.
Here's a healing arc!
Mirage!
First aid! There!
Take
One
this!
more!
Out of my
Try
way!
harder! My turn!
Mega ray!
I'm not done!
By the power
Slash!
of water!
Try this! Inferno turret! You're finished!
I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started!
Demon Fang!
By the power of
You're
water!
in trouble now!
Is this it?
Mine!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name... I see flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either... You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief. I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered...
So, what happened?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale. Head over to the Gates of Fire. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring...
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming... You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm not so...
Well, sure.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you, like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice, when in reality, all I care about is that we hurry up and—
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, yet despite that, you still took the time to—
I did it because it was necessary, and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries. Even though I can't feel pain. The injuries I get from using the blade, that thought alone should— But I know you'll always be there by my— It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns!
You...
In any case, I'm... Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsif kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Come one, come all! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Searing Flame!
Your
Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel. And the power inside the blazing sword, it's all astral energy harvested from the souls of...
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their power. After all this time, it's... By the way, what happened to all the...
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master... So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened.
There's nothing we can...
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little...
That bad, huh? That's it.
Doc?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul.
In that case, would you mind asking for us?
Not a problem. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the...
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long... Of course I knew there was more out there.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world...
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to... Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not... It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped. Hey there, Doc. It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down... Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia?
I told you, I'm Alphen now.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. That woman with you...
You know?
Only what I've heard from rumors.
Doc.
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying...
I'm not saying it to any old Renan.
I only helped because it was...
Of course, I would imagine as much. The two of you defeated Balsef.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here...
Right. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that...
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here... Oh! Have you tried searching...
No. We passed it on...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left some...
Good idea. Kiered Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located... off to the side of the railroad tracks.
You look happy.
Do I? Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know?
That guy's a strange...
Doc?
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for... He's free now.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before...
That's what makes it so...
Would you have preferred he yelled and...
I'm not saying that. It's just... We've reached our destination. Get lost!
Take this! Jrpg!
I'm only getting started!
Rising light!
This could be useful.
Right, here goes! Strike! Rising!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
No escape!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload!
We got flyers!
I got this!
All yours! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Right, here goes!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! You're mine!
By the
Demon Tank!
We're in good form!
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Mirage!
flame! Reload!
It's on!
Mega
Take
ray!
this! Demon Tank!
We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
By
Ignite!
the power of water!
You're mine! Demon Tank!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No.
I hope you're right.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double-check to make sure before we head back.
Right, here goes!
Searing flame!
Take
Reload!
this! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did you find it?
We think this might work.
Let's see. Ah, this...
Right.
Say, Iron Mask. No, are you and that young woman planning to... You know, I think things...
What do you...
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalked, I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to...
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Your mom!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Remove!
Try harder! Not a chance!
By the power of
We
water!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form. Yes! Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never...
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy you.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a...
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it does.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian Resistance. Now, your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through.
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it...
Hold on, Zephyr.
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords.
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side.
She did? I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack.
That's for you all to worry about.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't...
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves... If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then...
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now, our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the...
We can't be in two places...
True. Which means we play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember, let's move.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to, in order...
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight.
But what else are we
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. Where does it end? Once you enter...
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renan?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers.
Hey, Zephyr.
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, well, hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance...
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life...
Better to die fighting for freedom.
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you?
I guess... it means...
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were...
But...
Being a slave isn't just a position. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over!
Searing flame! Primed and ready!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come!
Demon
Fang!
Reload!
One final
I'm out of
push!
ammo. I'm all
Right.
stuffed up.
Give them all we got!
Here I come!
See ya! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right. Makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal.
I'll take you all on!
You're
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Demon
I'm
Fang!
on it! Slice!
Searing flame!
Not half bad!
Could you try to be
Flyers!
less
These are all
patronizing?
you- I didn't mean nothing by it. Pathetic!
Get lost!
You're mine! Burn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
I'll run you through!
Demon
Great!
Fang!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Here I come! Demon Fang! I'll take you all on! Come on! You're mine! Demon
See ya.
Fang! We did it!
Door.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh?
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Talon!
You're on!
By the power of water!
What was it those Zoogles... Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds.
How can you be so...
They look like they're...
He's probably happy to see another owl. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you...
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns.
Is that why you're always aiming to...
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of... In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that...
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight.
Let me know if you're struggling. What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah,
What is that?
it was my wife's.
Your wife?
That's a
You said was.
No, she was sick. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it...
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy.
But,
Let's go.
What is this place, anyway?
No idea. I've never been here before, either. Rena's convoy.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days.
Nope. And I'm not interested in...
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff.
Are you saying these things were built more than...
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for.
Yeah.
I'll take you all on! Take this!
Steering Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Stay away from its toxin!
Demon Fang! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Mirage! It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on.
Yes, my lady?
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to
Why'd
us!
you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll never miss!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect?
Oh, yeah.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere.
So? Renan surveillance was an...
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for... Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably...
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone...
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
It's gonna be tough.
Try this! Here, let me help.
Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
Had it coming! Talent Sword!
Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
Pathetic!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'll run you through! See ya!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Do it!
My lady?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Lost!
You picked the wrong fight! Off like that! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Cannon! Infernal Torrent! You're finished!
How's this? Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Mirage!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slut!
By the power of water!
Truck cannon!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Mirage!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here I
it!
come! All yours! Truck! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Demon
dance.
Pen!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Gotta break through! Take this! Demon Pen! Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded!
You're mine!
Stay calm!
It's over!
Talon Storm!
Infernal Torrent!
Okay, here I go.
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
Fury!
this!
Burning!
You're finished! Mirage! Take this!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Do it!
more pummeling.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Way! This one's mine!
Here I come! You're mine! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
No escape!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I
Fury!
come!
Burning!
Demon Fang!
How's this?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Demon Fang!
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
misread the landing. That Zoogle looks tough, but...
Get lost!
You're coming, face me! You're finished! Demon Fang! Kick it! It's over! Tusk Cannon! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Charging shield! Not going fall back!
Demon
The
Fang!
flame of freedom must
Can't
not
end
die.
here! I'm not done yet! No choice!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Rising
Run
Wiper!
you through!
Here I come!
Coming!
Here I come! Try my turn!
Tusk Cannon!
I'm not done!
I'll cover
Mirage!
How's this?
You're finished! I owe you one!
Talon Sword!
I'll take you on!
Cannon!
Here I go! It's over!
Take
Searing
this!
flame!
Rising Wiper!
Flame of
Damn it! What's wrong?
You're not nothing!
Do it!
Focus on the fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to say?
Demon Fang!
I can feel the
You're
medicine
mine!
working.
Rising Wiper! Mirage! It's over! This one's all mine!
How's this?
Not today!
See ya! Talon Sword!
Lewis! Get
Tusk Cannon!
Stardust!
I can feel the medicine working.
I'll run you through!
Searing flame! Reload!
Talon
I'm out of ammo.
Sword! Tusk Cannon!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Rising Wiper! Mirage!
Talon Sword!
You're finished!
Tusk Cannon!
It's over!
Take this!
I'll run you through!
Take this!
See ya!
Rising Wiper!
Talon Sword!
Mega Ray!
Cleave right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
Talon Sword!
Tusk Cannon!
Take this!
Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
Burning
I'll run you
strike!
through!
Mine!
That is coming!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon
Run you
Fang!
through!
I never miss!
See ya!
Take this! Rising Wiper!
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I
fury!
come! It's over! Rising
Do it!
Wiper! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
I'll run you through!
Thrust!
Here I go!
Stardust!
Talon
Mega
Sword!
Mirage!
Tusk Cannon!
By the power of
You're
one!
mine!
How's this? Slice!
Let me help!
Talon Sword!
First aid!
Tusk Cannon!
There! And
How's
again!
this?
Gonna need more.
That's coming!
By the
Talon
power of
Sword!
one!
Tusk Cannon!
Stardust!
Oh, just bite down!
Here, let me help!
How's this?
Any more of this and I'll burn. Stardust!
Talon Sword! Tusk
That move!
Here comes a big one! No! Can't end here!
Fall back!
One more!
Here I come! Stardust!
Ray!
Mirage! Take this!
Talon Sword!
Rising Wiper!
Tusk Cannon!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Stardust!
That is coming!
You're finished!
Rocket Ray!
Mirage!
I never miss!
Tusk Cannon!
You're mine! Rising
I'm
Wiper!
impressed!
I'm on it! Slice! Over! Alpha! Tusk Cannon!
Searing
Try
flame!
this.
Reload!
I'll run you through!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
This should do it!
Cannon!
I'm not done!
This!
Swallow
That
Blade!
is coming! Talon Sword! Tusk Cannon!
Here I go! It's
This
over!
should do it.
I'm all stopped
How's
up!
this? That is
You're
coming!
finished!
Talon Sword! Tusk Cannon!
Stardust!
Oh, just pipe down!
You're mine!
That is coming! Talon Sword!
It's running for it! It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
This!
Mega Ray! By the power of
Try
one!
harder! Now!
Do
You're
it!
mine!
I was overcome.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Forgive you!
I'm not done!
Rising water!
You're on! Dig here! Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
See ya!
Something you wanted to say?
That was almost too easy.
No choice.
Go! I'm ready to start!
Rising
He's in
Wyvern!
the sky, it's mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're
Burn
on!
and strike!
It's over!
There!
Take this!
Run you through!
Demon Fang!
Do
We
it!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Whoa, take a look at that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished! You're mine!
You through!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
New lease on life!
How's this? Had it coming! Talon door!
There! Go! I'm
Take
only
this!
getting steering
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Next!
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
That took more energy than I expected.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Steering flame! This one's mine!
Dragon shot!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're mine! Demon Fang! This time!
Fall back!
Take this! Slash! Here I come!
Dragon shot!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Run
Demon
you
Fang!
through!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon
You're
door!
on!
Cannon!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again.
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that.
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given...
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless...
So this...
How far is it?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zoogl's here.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close.
Agreed.
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together.
Right.
What's up with her?
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand...
Don't take it personally. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to... The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer. We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Len again.
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her...
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so... Yep.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the...
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia.
Okay. Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to...
Are you good at hiding?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed.
Is it really that big of a...
Definitely.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body...
Seems like it. So if I...
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too.
Was that all?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful.
Is it hard leaving...
No.
Really?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like...
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. You're a hero.
I never asked to be one.
You're a strange one, Alf. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are.
They're right. What's this thing?
I'll take you all! You're mine!
First aid!
Here I come!
Hear me!
Blast Storm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Don't go charging off like that!
Take it! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload!
It's over!
Tusk cannon!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
I'm out back into
You're
the
finished!
fray!
How's this? See ya!
Take this!
Talon!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
How about this?
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Wiper!
Coming.
This one's mine. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished! Burn in hell! Rising
Do
Wiper!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if you're struggling.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You escape!
And again! Airborne beast! My spec!
You're finished! Rising Wiper! You're on!
You got flyers.
I'm got
You're
this!
mine!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Crush! You're on! Cannon! You're finished!
Flame of fury!
Take this! You're mine! Rising Wiper! You're mine!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Stardust!
By the power
You're
of
on!
fury!
You're finished! Take this!
Steering! I'm ready!
Rising Wiper!
I'll run you through!
You're finished!
See ya!
Do it!
One final push!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pathetic!
No choice! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
By the power of
Take
fury!
this! Rising Wiper! Strike!
Here!
You're on!
Fury! Burning! Here, let
Here
go!
I come!
I'll run you through!
Demon Fang!
See ya!
Was all mine.
Talon Storm!
Take this! You're finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's this thing? Guess I misread the landing.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Okay, off we go.
You all on! Don't go charging off like that!
One more!
I'm on it!
You're
on! That is coming! Demon Flag! Sword! Try this!
Flame of Fury!
Infernal Torrent!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Here I could cut!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Here, let me
Roller
help.
blade! Try this!
First aid!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Searing
You're mine!
Here,
You're
Flame of Fury! Burning
Here I come!
How's this?
Demon Fang!
See ya!
away!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Steering
You're on!
Reload! Go! Do it!
Infernal Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Through! Here I come! This one's all mine! You're mine! Not today! You're mine! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent! Gotta break through! Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
Strike! Demon Fang! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here I go!
It's not going to plan.
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Mirage!
Okay.
You're mine!
There! Go! It's over! By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Infernal
Here's the
Torrent!
healing arc!
You're mine!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Reload!
Take this! It's over! It's on! You picked the wrong
Do it!
fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Guess I misread the landing.
Lost!
You're mine!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're on!
By the
Try
power
this!
of water!
Infernal Torrent! Take this! You're finished!
See ya!
Here I come! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Infernal Torrent!
I'm out!
Take this!
First aid!
Thanks!
Pathetic!
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
You're
Within
surrounded!
the sky
Just stay
is
calm!
mine!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
There!
Demon Fang! You're
Demon
finished!
flame! Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine!
Hurrah!
Searing flame! Reload! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Houses in a place like this.
The whole area is just little villages.
Wait, I hear something.
Bureau agents. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick-
Why? In case one of your people
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the... Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're-
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the...
That go for you too, Alphen?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still...
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, thinking and making decisions for yourself.
Yeah.
Good.
Xion.
Don't start with me.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell to...
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way.
Your choice? That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our-
But I need us all to make it safely to Sister-
Too many sacrifices have already been made.
You've...
Hide somewhere until it's over.
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Dan...
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't! Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his...
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers.
Law.
What's going on?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cislodia doesn't tolerate civil
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship! Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Rising!
I'm going in!
Engaging! I never miss!
Swallow Blade! Release! Fall back!
First aid!
Eat dirt! Here I come! Release! You're mine! Fall back! Demon Fang!
Fire support!
Release! You're mine! Strike! Demon Fang! You're on! Take this!
Gemini Ultimate!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Mine!
Take this! Demon Fang! It's over! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-going look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't!
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crow...
And to find him in that village of all...
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were
Shion, what the hell are you...
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eye... And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called...
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. A long time ago, my people...
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of... Though now I've seen one with my own eye.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked.
Even before the...
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted.
But it was by their fellow...
They lived hidden away all these centuries. Keeping their existence secret, my mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let...
If that's the case...
I don't know. Once I...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed...
Hey!
What? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lord, which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just...
Why wouldn't it be?
No. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up?
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? Basically...
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any bright.
So it's always dark?
But how? How is that even possible?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier...
I'll take your word for it.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that...
It's like my hands aren't responding.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that...
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because... Sorry, I didn't...
It's okay. Hey!
You want to keep it as...
Yeah.
A little late for that after what happened in the...
Easy shit.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die.
I know. and we might have lost him without your help.
Sure.
Is that owl okay?
You're right.
Huh?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle.
Hootle?
He is. All I see is...
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not...
That would explain it.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. If you call his name, he might...
Got it.
At least he's not...
Indeed. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are...
Actually, I can just...
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation.
Really? Then what do you do with...
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates...
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations...
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off.
Right, here goes! Coming up, son!
Where are you going?
Dance
in the wind!
How about this?
In here!
Mirage!
More in the flame!
These
ones can run rings around us!
This one's all mine!
More with that...
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
You're mine! Who wants to
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
By the power of one!
You're mine! Demon
Now
Tank!
hear me!
Move up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Demon Tank!
You're mine! Sleep now!
Right! Mirage!
Here goes!
Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Mirage!
Searing flare!
Here I come!
More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say...
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what... It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such...
What happens if someone interrupts you?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my...
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no...
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it...
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet. Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard. Our cover was blown last night.
And what if there are
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear.
Is she always like that?
What makes you think I...
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey, Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Oh, good. Okay.
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't...
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace.
Sisluden.
I knew it.
What did we ever do? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has...
Hey, keep quiet!
Out of hell with that. Go on,
I thought this Sisleden was a city.
It's the realm's though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, that my parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes, for all I know. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're...
All right.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Huh? Hey.
Sure.
Got it. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadow.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the one wrong look.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cislodin. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cislodin anyway.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia.
We'll just have to keep our wits up. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest.
The matter? No.
And if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another.
An emergency?
What if one of us...
Then I'd cure them with my healing art.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may...
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the...
I didn't...
So what then? Quit beating around...
Look, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than...
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake... So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then.
Yeah.
Then if you don't mind... I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time.
I'm not procrastinating if that's what you're...
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night.
Nothing in particular.
What? Her? I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play...
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as
Do we, though?
As soon as we can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late.
Do you say everything?
Just the true ones.
Don't worry, Hoodle.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
Go no further!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me! Scream of fury!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Swallow Blade! Try
Let the
this!
marksman handle!
Infernal Torrent!
One more time! Here I go! It's
You're
all
finished!
raging
Rising
cascade.
Wyvern!
Here goes!
Mirage! Here I
You're
come!
not in there with the end.
You're
Only
finished!
getting started!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Air
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Sleep now.
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
Mirage!
Do
Demon
it!
Fang!
Air thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started!
You're
Raging
mine!
cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
Get out of
Rising
there with the
Wyvern!
others! Magic missile!
Take this!
Searing
You're
blaster!
finished!
Here's the healing art!
Try harder! Not a chance!
First aid!
I'm not done!
Here goes!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Sight feel
I'm not done! Demon
Look at
Fang!
you all tucked away! Raging cascade by the power of you are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had!
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Where are you
Come
going?
one, come all! Eat this!
Go raging cascade! Searing field! This'll come in handy! Do it!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
One more time!
This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm not done!
You're mine!
Come and
Here.
face me! Infernal Torrent!
Water!
Rising Wyvern!
It's showtime!
Mirage!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Slash!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Front! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Infernal Torrent!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white bird.
Not today!
In here!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Should we really take this?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Here! Get on in there with the others!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help! It's like trying to... Over the wall!
You're mine!
One at a time!
It's all try harder!
Here I go! This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll be
this way! You're mine!
Let's go! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
What?
Ready to go! Alright!
Over?
It's showtime! Burning strike! Get on in there with the others! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Photon boom! More with that flame! What the? Sleep now!
I hope this medicine works this time.
Raging cascade!
Take this! Try harder! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Steering flame!
You're on!
Raging cascade! Out of ammo! Watch and
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water!
You're on!
Ready! Not in your dreams!
No escape!
You are in his bag.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart. To your heart's content.
Take this! Strike! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I hope this medicine works. I was overconfident.
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Lewis! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Demon Piston! Burn in hell!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Lost!
Here I come!
By the power of water! In here!
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away! Steering flame! Reload! Alright!
Here I come!
It's showtime!
It's over!
Steering flame! In here!
Here I come!
More for the
You're
in the
finished!
sky, it's mine! Alright! Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Steering flame! Reload! Come out of
Here I
arrow!
come!
Raging cascade! By the power of all day!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Dance in the
Rising
water!
Wyvern! I'm not done!
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
By the power of water! More of that
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That's what I like to hear. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
Dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Damn it! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Demon Fang!
Feel! Here, let me help. Banana, let's go!
Can't move!
Brett! Reload! Let's cut our losses.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
More for the stockpile. Go! I never miss!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot! No escape! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Here's a healing art!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
More with
Take it! You picked the wrong fight! Struck! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
First aid! Feel!
Lewis! Take this! It's over! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! One more time!
Take this! Demon Fang! Mirage! You're mine! No escape! Swallow Blade! Run it! You're mine!
One more time!
You're finished! Take this! Struck!
Raging Cascade!
Here,
Let me feel! Marksman handle.
Take this!
I'll be this one's mine!
You're finished!
Here goes! Up and out! Let's go! Reload! I'm out of time!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Got you!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning
You're
Descent!
finished!
Thunder Blade! Cover the casters! Better!
You're mine! Strike!
Thunder Blade!
Try this! You may be strong, but I'll never back this! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Lightning Descent!
No escape!
Thunder Blade!
Soda! Mirage! This one's all mine!
medicine.
Ignite!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Got you.
Infernal Torrent!
Got it!
Now's our
Raging
chance.
Cascade!
You're mine! Strike!
I can
Try
only
this!
rely on myself.
Infernal Torrent!
Light Astral Raging
Let the
Cascade!
marksman handle this.
Spread!
I'm out.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
By the
Here I
power of
come!
water.
Take this! You're finished!
Water Blast! Take that! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
There with the others!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Here we go! Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Searing
Demon
Blade!
Fang! I'm not feeling so
I'm
great.
out! This one. First aid!
Gonna need more.
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
By the power of water.
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Lightning
Rising!
Descent!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Reload! Searing Blade!
I'm not done!
Dance
Try
in the
this!
wind! Watch him do
Infernal
it!
Torrent!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Lewis! Hey! Demon Fang! Infernal Torrent!
I never miss.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
More?
By the power of water.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
The enemy is going all
Rising
out!
Wyvern!
Mega Ray.
Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
That move.
It's over! Here comes a big one!
Here I go. I'm only
Stay away from my friend! Rising Wyvern!
sorry.
Come one, come out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
surround us! Lightning condemned! It's over! Do it!
Aim for the weak spot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Strike! Stardust!
There! Cancel it! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Reload!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Stardust!
In the wind!
Mirage!
In here!
It's over!
This will come handy! Here's a healing art! Seal!
I'm not done!
Get on it together!
Infernal torrent!
This will come in handy!
Here I come!
In the
I'm
wind!
not done!
Here,
Stardust! Mirage!
baby!
It's over!
Hit! A banana!
Here I come!
Lightning reload!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
It's on! Ignite!
One more! This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
One more!
Try this!
Lunar blast!
Infernal torrent!
Mega ray!
Take this!
By the power of water! One more! Dance in the wind!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Here comes the big one!
Healing art! First aid! Spread! Steering flame! Reload! Photon dance in the wind! Skywalk!
Take this!
It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon
This ends now!
Burning strike!
Try this!
Here's a healing art!
Torrent! You're
First aid!
finished!
Photon lightning condensed into the fray! Thunderblade!
I'm not!
One more!
You're mine!
Mega ray! Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
The wind aid! Air thrust!
Swallow blade!
Photon flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind! Steering flame!
Try
Sleep
this!
now!
Infernal torrent!
More for the stockpile! Back into the raging cascade!
You're finished!
By the power of
It's
water!
done!
Let's get
Here
you
I
off
come!
the way!
Burn!
Hard magic is out! Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
This one's mine!
You're... I won't
Raging
lose.
cascade!
Not now, not ever. Try this! Infernal torrent!
Lightning
You're
condensed!
finished!
You're mine! Thunderblade! Here, let
Take
me
this!
help! Light first aid!
Now I can let loose.
But not in your dreams!
Slash!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Reload!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Raging cascade! Here's a healing art! Aid!
Infernal torrent!
Mega ray!
Swallow!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame fury!
Slash!
Burning
Try
lightning
this!
condensed!
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
First aid!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Light astral energy! Dance in the
Try
wind!
this!
Flame! Reload!
Infernal torrent!
Here, let me help. I'll be saving this first aid!
Take this!
All right!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! More? More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're finished!
The ray! Steering flame!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art! They're not playing around!
Try
Here
this!
goes!
Infernal torrent!
One at a time!
Swallow blade! Try
Steering
this!
flame! It's about to strike! I'm out of ammo!
This looks sharp, everyone!
Sorry. Back into the
You're
fray!
mine! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold. Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You pay for that! You're on! Can't move!
Raging cascade! Flame of fury! Burning strike! from Death's Abyss! Here, let me help! Photon Blast!
Not done yet!
Thunder Blade!
Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. More for the flash power!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Soda!
Now I can let loose.
Here's the dance in the wind!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Get on there with the others!
You're mine!
Right, it's showtime! Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Field! Get on in there with the others!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Swallow Blade!
There,
Try this!
and again!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Here, let me help!
The enemy is going all...
Loud first aid!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder Blade! I'm hurt! I can't feel anything!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death.
No! Can't end here!
I can feel the medicine working.
Still got some fight left in me.
Here I go! Rage
Now!
on mine!
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this!
In here!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll be
Try!
saving this one! First
Try
aid!
this!
Photon Blast!
Infernal Torrent!
More with that! Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like... There it is.
What's with those beams of light?
They're kind of the key to this whole realm.
What's on your mind?
First Rinwell appears out of nowhere. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or other. So how do we get in?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
As if this place wasn't cold enough. It's also pitch black.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any...
Calaglia's no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rock...
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival.
Is it that rare to see the...
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But...
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change. I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. I think he's saying something's over there. So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents. This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
Try hard! Not a chance!
Searing Flame!
And this one's all mine! You're
I'm
finished!
only getting started!
Not a chance!
Photon
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Reload!
You picked the...
Well, looky here! This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go!
Mirage!
Here's a
Rising Wyvern!
by the power
You're
of
mine!
here!
You're finished!
More from the stockpile!
Airborne Beast. My special.
Here I come!
More time!
They got flyers!
I've got one! Let a marksman handle it now!
All yours! Demon Fang!
More with that
No escape!
Hear me!
Burning? This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Seminar Aqua!
Take this! Mirage!
Here's the dance in the wind! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Crush! Flash! Swallow
Raging
Blade!
Cascade! Seminar
Infernal
Aqua!
Turret!
By the power of water!
I'm not done!
Let me help. I can do it. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Light astral energy! Lightning
Not done yet!
I can't feel anything.
Rising! You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back
Demon
from death's
Fang!
abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
It's over! Mirage! You're mine! It's on! Eat dirt!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go.
You're mine!
It's over. In here.
Mirage!
Let's get
Rising Wyvern!
water. Thunder Blade!
Demon Fang! Mirage!
Thunder Blade!
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Great! An opponent like this should be easy.
Never miss! Sleep now. Do it, target! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Meister! You're mine! Mirage! We did it!
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling. This could be useful.
Forgive you!
You're mine! Not today!
Steering flame! Reload!
Flash! Try this!
Here's a healing arm! Now!
Now!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Raging
Mirage!
cascade! And a
Here I come! It's over!
Seven-Eye Aqua!
You're mine! Rising
Do it!
Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Dispose of the trash.
I never miss!
Here, let
Come
me
and face me!
First aid!
Here I come!
Lightning Gem!
Here I go.
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help.
Raging cascade! Steering flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Here's a healing!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Mirage! Burn in hell! You're mine! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Real
Now!
handy at a pinch.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We managed to pull through.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! I owe you
They're
one.
surrounding us!
Slash!
There! Let's get you up!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Crossblade!
Mirage!
Cycle! You're mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Photon Blast! Raging
Take this!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Let the
It's
marksman
over.
handle this! Where are you going? Dance
Here
in the
I come!
wind!
Demon Fang!
Sleep
Slash!
now! Mega Ray!
Try this!
I'll be saving this one!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega Photon Blast!
You're finished!
Banana, let's go!
You're mine! Not today!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Get on
Do it!
there with the others!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
An opponent like this should be easy.
The Flame of Fury! Feel!
You're mine! Demon! I'll take you all on!
Primed and ready! Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Stay away from my friend! You're mine! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine!
Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Flame!
Try this!
Reload!
Slash!
I'm all stuffed
Is
up!
this it?
That's gonna smart.
I can't do it! Feel the medicine working! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload! Lunar Blast! I'm all set! I was overconfident.
I can't believe this. How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back, but stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed...
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. In my case, it took a long time for him. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first? Was it the Snake Eyes?
No, it wasn't them. I just... Actually...
Good. This came out...
Hey, that looks pretty good.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take a...
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little...
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets.
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many.
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her?
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live... under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey. Why you... Huh?
Why you?
Sorry.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different... There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the...
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift wrapped.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah. Easy to forget that after he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside.
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared.
What the hell do you know, you... What the...
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon. If you know anything...
All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him.
Execute?
Thank you.
Why are you so determined?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword, and I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to...
Like how you chant your spells, where...
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all.
Sure thing. Someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Right.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters.
They're going to what? They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out.
Not gonna be easy. But I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand.
Snake Eyes!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted—
Save it! In position, everyone!
Use us, medic.
No. You need to get out of here now.
Underground waterway to the—
But—
No discussions. We'll be fine. We just have to buy— I'll send word later.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run!
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to—
Yeah, they don't look like ruins.
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze. But
Really?
is there nothing like these back—
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like weight, including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Sorry, that took a dark...
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Whoa, hey! One at a time! By the power! Arch field!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer!
Take
Searing
this!
flame!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Stardust! Shut him down!
Again!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! I'm out of arrows! Now!
This is bad, right?
Astral Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Recover!
Now I can let loose!
Sweet dreams! Let's go!
Here I come! You're finished!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Get lost!
Take this!
I've got it!
No escape!
Go! Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage! You're mine!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore! Here I go! I'm only getting started! By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
I'll cover you!
You're finished!
Slash!
I tried this! Infernal Turret!
Let me help! Light Astral Energy!
I'm not done!
Do it! Photon! Don't mind if I do!
My turn!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Mirage! Looks like we won.
Forgive you!
Try this!
I'm only getting started!
Infernal Torrent!
By the power!
I'll take you all on! Burn in hell! This one's gonna be tough!
Here, let me help!
Mirage!
First aid!
Now try this!
Lightning Condemn!
Infernal Torrent! Take this! Demon
mine.
Fang! Here I come!
By the power
Rising
of water!
Wyvern!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind!
It's over!
Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
Mega
Try
Ray!
this!
Get on in there with the others!
Infernal Torrent!
Crossblade!
Take this! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of Fire!
You're mine! You're finished! Rising... Not a chance!
Here, let me help!
Run!
First aid! Get on in there with the others! I'm ready for the next battle!
No choice! No
This one's
escape!
mine! My Astral
You're
Energy
finished!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Flash!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
Hear me!
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of Terror! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind! Hear me! Aerial
It's over!
Fury!
This one's
Burning
all mine!
Strike!
Not
You
today!
are in tip-top shape!
Now! As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here.
Get lost!
Take this!
Got you!
Swallow Blade!
Close one!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Deal! Lightning
You're
Condemned!
mine!
Not in your dreams! I'm
Swallow
only
Blade!
getting started!
Mirage!
Magic! Close one! Here!
Infernal Torrent!
Up
I'm
and
not
in!
done!
Go!
Take this!
Sleep now! It's over! I'll be saving you!
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Here's a
Try
hero.
this! Infernal! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
One
Try
more!
this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent!
March this now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Go no further!
Swallow Blade!
First aid, not in your dreams!
Try this! Is this it?
All right, Searing Flame!
Infernal Torrent!
By the do it! Get that astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come! Stardust!
Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help you, pal.
Can't move!
This'll come in handy. Lightning
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
One more time! Resuscitation! Light astral energy!
Try
Here's
this!
a healing arc!
Infernal
Raise your
Torrent!
pain!
You're finished!
Ready!
I've used a bit too much healing.
No choice! Swirl Blade!
Enough with the
You're
astral
mine!
energy as it is!
I'm not done!
Power of water!
Try this! Infernal
Lightning orb!
Torrent! You're
Alright,
finished!
it's
Demon
showtime!
Blade!
Now, Mega Ray! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Ready!
Crush! Mirage!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Finish!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arc! Sleep now!
I owe you one!
More
I'm not
flame of
done!
fury! Burning!
This
Now
one's
that's
all
my one!
mine! Eat dirt!
This is it!
You're mine!
Let the
Swallow Blade!
lightning orb!
Try this!
Whoa!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning orb!
Try
Raging
this!
cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Now! Over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Made it.
Little help!
How about this? Sword Rain Alpha!
Help this!
Is this it? There!
Here, let me help.
Tail!
Take this!
First aid!
Try harder!
I'll pick you up! Here's a recovery!
I owe you one!
Here!
Let me help.
Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble again. And get a bite to eat
That's
instead.
quite, unique.
What's this doing here?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep
I wasn't expecting something so big.
moving. They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it.
for everyone's sake.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Aim for the weak spot!
Dance in the wind!
You're on! Demon Fang! Here I come! Strike!
Raging cascade! Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
It's time! Ignite! Take it! I'm not done! Slash! Try this! Is this it? You're mine!
Here goes!
Swallow Blade!
That move!
Swallow Blade! Here comes the big one!
Like dance in the wind!
You're mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Red, like astral energy! Alright, it's showtime!
Demon Fang! You're on! Try this! Infernal Bullet!
In the wind! Here's a healing arc! Sleep now! First aid! I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow down!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Here I come!
Lightning!
You're on! Infernal Current!
Sorry!
You'll pay for that!
You're mine! Stop it! The fray!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Here I come!
In there with the others!
You're on! Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
I'm only getting
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Current!
A new leaf on life! It looks like... You got this under the capture! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
By the power of water! Where are you going?
Take this!
Feel! Here's a healing arc!
Take the try harder! My turn!
First aid!
You're mine!
Thank you!
Slash!
Lightning!
You're on!
Downfall!
Demon Fang!
Wind astral energy!
It's over!
When you let me help! First aid! Lightning condensed!
Take it! Strike!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern!
Fury!
You're on!
Here's the healing arc! In here!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Infernal Current!
Heal Force! Mega Ray! Whoa! Gemini Fight! In
You're
here!
mine!
I'm out!
Infernal
Here,
Current!
let me help!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Alright! It's showtime! Here it comes from behind!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Gate! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! I'm gonna need more than that. Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going? It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Try this! Infernal Current!
This isn't... I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Take this!
Wind astral energy!
Can't end here! Infernal Current! Slash! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
No escape! Slash! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Here I come!
This can't be happening.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Is this it? Here I come!
won't be happy!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Let's get you out of the way.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Ringwell.
Right! I've still got fight in me yet!
Burn! This should do it! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! No! Can't end